Good morning. Oh, I am muted. Well, my first day on stream, guys. I'm brand new to streaming and sometimes you make mistakes. Welcome to Thursday. We're getting there, guys. Getting there slowly but surely. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 accounts. However, I'm feeling a little risky today, and I'm thinking that, let's say these 3 or 4 accounts, I go for a big day today because 90% off. I do have a few more evals that I could trade, and I could buy more because I feel like if I get a jump start on those, what's the worst thing that's going to happen? I'm going to blow the account and get new ones tomorrow or Monday if I don't pass the evals today. But I'll buy them today at least, and then pass them tomorrow. That would be the worst case. And the best case is I get a jump start of $1,000 to $1,500 in the accounts. And I think that's going to just make me get to the threshold so much faster. And I feel like small days like this make it very tough to grow the accounts fast, right? Obviously, it takes a long time. But if I get the accounts to like 1,000, 1,500, then making $200-300 a day, then it starts to build the account. How I would do that is either scalping one at a time, or I would just take same trades, you know. So I'm gonna see how I'm feeling in the market, take the same trades, the traps and stuff, but take 15 micros and truly let it run. You know, don't trade 3 micros, trade 10 to 15 micros. You know, 15 micros, take off 5 at 10 points, and then let the other 10 work, and every 10 points take off 1 or something like that. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I thought about it last night because I feel like it's worth it with the sale. Can I show you how I do the opening trade? Okay, let's do the opening trade on one of the Apex. Should I do on the Bull and Locks account? But the opening trade is it's so tough. The spreads get too wide at the open, so I don't know if I want to do it. With this market, for some odd reason, right before the open or right at the open, we just get a huge, you know, 10-15 point spread, and then you get filled in the opposite end, and it just screws you up so bad. Try on MES. I could. I don't mind sending one of the Apex accounts for a trip to the ORB land. That's one way to be aggressive on it. If you're just tuning in, I am trying or planning on going aggressive on few accounts today. Just try to get a jump start on them. And then just, if I lose them, that's the only thing. It's the stream, right? If not the stream, I would 100% do it. But there's going to be people that are going to tune in later. And then if I blow the accounts, you know, 2-3 accounts, you know, the shit talking is going to start. So that's the sad part. But with 90% off, I want 1, 2, 3. I want these 4 accounts to be up $1,000. If they're not, I'm going to replace them tomorrow or Monday, worst case. Yeah, it's going to cost me a little bit, but I just got a $4,000 payout from Bull Locks. And I'll make more money back. Then we're going to send it. I like that. John has entered the chat. I'm not going to be going for... I'm not going to be breaking rules here, Matty Matt. I am not going to be breaking any rules because I'm going to stick to consistency. I'm not going to make $5,000. I'm just going to make like $1,000. Which is within consistency rules. Bobby Poff would send it. Gotta. Now I'm not gonna send it full port. I'm gonna send it with just bigger size in the trades I'm gonna take anyway. So that's the plan. Maybe just gotta get better at entering the bigger size. Need to get some confidence with that because I think that will be I'm looking at the wrong chat here. Looking at yesterday's chat. Which I could do this. But a little unlucky yesterday at the end of the stream with my Bull Knox account. Remember, if you guys remember, I was fighting it long here and eventually just sold it. And look what happened right after. Unreal. I took a long here for $400. So I try to get this account to $1,000 today, which I'm thinking about doing the ORB on this account. Yeah, maybe we'll do the ORB on this account. Feeling a lot better today. Less allergies. I don't know how I'm so like refreshed. I stay up so late with the playoffs. Freaking Colorado went to overtime again, so they kept me up. It's gonna be a good day, chat. Let's get it. So I did get my first payout with Take Profit Trader. And since I got my payout with Take Profit Trader, and I know how it works now, we could definitely I don't know why this closed. This is the status of the take profit accounts. So I'm at threshold here. I also have a 50K eval almost passed. Really want to get to 5 accounts with take profit. Take profit is going to be so good, and I don't know how I slept on them for so long. You know what I was always saying? Oh, I don't need take profit because I make small profits. So what's the difference? If I have take profit and I make $200-300 per day on 5 accounts, I could take out $1,000 every day. You don't need big profits. I always thought like, oh, it's beneficial when you could take out big profits. But that's also beneficial if you're not that consistent and you want to just, you know, take your money when you have it. Because how many times have we blown an account that was up a lot, but we didn't have the payout yet? This candle here, that looks pretty ugly. Well, market open and I fell asleep, so no opening range trade. Sorry, guys. No opening range. I'll take a stab at it. This way. Nope. This is not the opening range trade at all. Just so you guys know. I'm just playing a pullback long for a quick push up, but we're not going to get it. So I'm going to probably lose this account, which is kind of a bummer because this account was up a lot. 3 minis is too much. Let's see. Can we get this push? Come on. Just push up. Get us off to a good start here. There we go. I'm going to get it. All right, so up $2,000 in 2 days on this account. So see, like that's a good jump start on an account. All right, let's go to micros. That was way too much size. All right, this time I'm gonna be copy trading this many accounts, quite a lot of accounts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's a lot. It's a lot of accounts. I'm gonna have to size up, otherwise it's tough to get all the accounts traded. And if I have a good day and to start, then we're gonna play a little bit riskier on the new accounts. My goal with today with Apex is to do the same thing I just did with Bullnox. The only thing is, I don't know. See, like with Bullnox, this account is at $2,000 in just 2 days. That's kind of what I want to do with Apex, except with Apex, I'm going to try not to break rules versus here I broke rules. If I was trading on Apex this way, I would have broke the rules. But if I break the rules, it's whatever. It happens. Where do I get my accounts from? Apex, Take Profit, Bullnox are my 3 main. Beautiful day out today. Spring is here in full force. Everything is turning green. Trees and grass is growing. And I had a problem with my car yesterday, unfortunately. My old Porsche, I couldn't take it for a ride. My roof got stuck. It wouldn't open. So thank God I have a Porsche mechanic in family, because all right, so overall we still have this gap, right? Still have this gap. And first, I think even closing that would be good. Can't tell you which way I want to go yet. Yeah, Mark, now you're gonna feel the heat. Sounds like a 5K repair now. Simple, probably, honestly, it's probably just this computer reset. But if not, then I gotta get rid of the car. I don't, but what I'm gonna get for it, it's almost not worth it. I don't know. Such a nice car, and I'm gonna sell it for like nothing. All right, so we had a failure here to go higher, so now I'm definitely gonna look for shorts for now. If I don't break these highs, I'm looking for shorts. Definitely gonna be never mind. Guess we're going higher. I am gonna be patient for my first trade. Well, we did break these highs, so I want to see how we react. Definitely got room. Yeah, definitely got room to 19,000 even. Yesterday's highs. But for me to long, I want to get a pullback. Super tight opening range, 55 points. Still got 5 minutes though. We still got 5 minutes. Tradeify is 35% off. I keep forgetting to change the... It also ends tomorrow. I keep forgetting to change the... Well, Doozy, you're gonna get your wish, I think. Did you re-enter by any chance? Oh, you missed it. Were you looking at it here or here? Yeah, I wasn't even thinking long. Sometimes I have these biases that... But definitely got momentum now, so... It's not a false breakout. And just like that, we now have a 96-point range. Opening range. Definitely I had a little bit of a trap there, but I'm not even paying attention now. Fix the Tradeify promo. I don't mind this at all. At least we're not chopping today. Let's just, can I find a long entry still, or is it too late? Apex is 1 day to pass. What do I think of Tradeify? I think Tradeify is the most tested straight to funded prop firm. I think that's the easiest way to put it. I need to find a way to show all my accounts. I just don't know how to do it, but maybe later today I'll play around with the layout, because I gotta show all my accounts. I'm just showing partial. It's just so hard to fit them all on the screen without making it super small. It's always 1 day to pass. It hasn't been, they have not taken the 1 day pass off for over a year now, year and a half, since November of 2023. It's always 1 day to pass. Keep that in mind. I am so excited about Take Profit Trader though. Take Profit Trader is my I have a crush on them now. All right, do we have this trap, Joey, or what? Yes. I don't know. I feel like this is, I don't like these channels. This would have been one way to enter long, but I just, this was my first entry that actually set up. Damn, I hate not trading for the first 20 minutes. It feels like just wasted so much time. I mean, I did trade on my ball locks, but well, the big reason to stick with Apex is the multiple accounts. I mean, damn, that was a good setup. I just didn't know. Hold on, guys. Let me put that in there. Let me change the Apex promo thingy so you guys could see that it's 1 day to pass. There we go. 1 day to pass. Wow, I can't believe I didn't take this at all. I felt like this pullback was too deep, but there was a trap right there. Clear as day. But this pullback was a little deep. And obviously we're very, very extended already. So it kind of sucks. Is anyone riding this trend? Someone's got to be making money. Guy gains, I do both. Now I'm doing lifetime. But I still have some monthly accounts because when I was doing poorly in March, I decided to do monthly because I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep these accounts. So some of my accounts are still monthly, but now since my trading is a little bit better, I do lifetime. So I go based on how I'm feeling in the market, how my confidence is. Look for a reversal. It's tough out here. Yeah, we have existing home sales or new home sales. The opposite of yesterday. Yesterday moved pretty well. Yesterday, the home sales definitely moved. So yeah, good point. Wow, every pullback's just getting eaten. Just watching it. Just watching it get away from me. I don't know why I had a short bias today. I was definitely wrong. But no damage done. At least I'm not blindly shorting, so. Just gonna wait for 10 o'clock news and then see what we could do. I mean, going long right now is just so difficult. At least it seems like it, you know, mentally. Like if I go long and it doesn't work, I'm gonna feel so stupid. At least my Robinhood portfolio is gonna look nice. What? Only up 1% today. For my stocks. Got 34 shares of Apple at 203. Coca-Cola at 72. Nvidia at 100. So Nvidia I have a pretty good average. QQQ at 475. So I'm underneath on QQQ. On SPY I'm up a little bit. 537 average. And TNT, that's just for dividends. And Tesla at 266. So I'm underwater on Tesla quite a lot. And we keep on ripping. We keep on ripping. Well, I thought this was too late. I thought this was too late. I mean, I don't think I had a setup in here. But this was a beautiful trap. I just thought that it was too late. All right, 30 seconds till home sales. We'll see if it moves like yesterday. Yesterday moved pretty well, but I think yesterday's home sales were different. Yesterday was existing home sales. Today's new home sales. So it's new construction, I believe. So it's less. I don't know. We'll see what happens. 3, 2, and 1. Yeah, longing now, like it's so easy to just hit the top. I'm just gonna wait for a pullback to enter short. I'm gonna enter short into retracement and then look for longs once we actually retrace. Otherwise, I mean, I could go ham on some evals. There we go. Watch this. It's gonna go right. I'm gonna find the top really quick here. Or maybe not. Probably will. Okay, it's getting a little top heavy. I like that. See? It's got to get along on the eval and maybe we'll find the top this way. Good morning, Psycho. Don't worry, Doozy. We just bought the top here. Get a nice pullback. I missed the buy there. I'll buy an eval at 945. See? Bought the top. Never fails. Okay, now I'll look for a trap. So I need to see a new low and then a high. Did I just miss? I think I just missed entry there. Yep. Unbelievable. I pulled back. We did have a little bit of a trap there, but I don't take the first highs. I mean, the second high tech. You know, this was a good setup here. I just don't like taking the traps right off over the moving average and very near the highs, although I need to see more failure, you know. Although this was a good setup, it's just the location is not ideal. Yes, $17 gone, but I don't think it helped. Damn it. Doesn't seem like that was the top yet. It was just enough for me to get out and blow me out. Unbelievable. Oh, there's no top in sight. I longed and I still lost. But let's see. Maybe this is the... Hey, if I don't get any trades today, so be it. I'm still going to be aggressive on the few Apex PAs, but just need to find a way to be smart about it. Right now, I have no idea where the market wants. I mean, clearly wants to go up, but when you oversize, it's perfect for evals. Just can't oversize evals. That's what I should do. Take profit evals. I'm just playing around with an eval here. I don't even need to pass it. With Bullnox, you can't even activate it, so I just had them renew, and they renew at 90% off. So just getting my feet wet, seeing can I read the price action at all. Right now I can't. Makes me really want to take a long in the take profit eval. I need like $600 to pass. Because look at it, just go and go, but it's getting a little exhausted there, it looks like. See if we could pull back into this range. Hey, if today's one of those crazy bullish days, I don't mind. I'll make my money on my portfolio, which is now green. I have $30,000 in the portfolio, and I am up $74 now. And Tesla's ripping. Yeah, Tesla's basically the replica of NQ. All right, so that didn't work. Tried my best to short and long, and I lost both ways. Maybe, I don't know if they're trying to make us, you know, just feel FOMO and jump in, or is this really just going to be one of those trending days, which we haven't had on the bull side in a while. When was the last time we had like crazy trending, grindy day to the long side without any major news, you know? Still fighting this. I think it's a lost battle. Bull knocks. I'm on 9,000 now. So I also got a take profit trader payout. But only $150. Oh yeah, it always happens. That's why it's better to stay on the sidelines sometimes. Or just trade some evals to get out of the system. Let's see, can we pass this eval here? Target is right in front of this moving average and the low here, so should be okay. Okay, we did pull back into his range, so now I'm gonna be looking. I'm gonna be looking for an opportunity. Okay, the 20 accounts in one trade, that's tough. I can't recommend anyone copy trading 20 evals. I don't know. I don't know how some people do it. It's so painful. I mean, I'm gonna, like, if I was in 20 evals right now, I would be more nervous than trading a funded account, because like I was so close to passing this, and now it's gonna take me out because of trailing drawdown. Yeah, it's just gonna pull back enough, get me out for max loss, and then it's gonna pull back, guarantee it. Do you have a little bit of a trap there? Oh, I don't want to take it on. Looks like it's gonna fail now, yeah. So at least I will win this eval. Maybe. Yeah, that was a trap right there. Fuck, missed it. Now what? How am I gonna miss a short when I've been waiting for it all morning? Oh, maybe they're gonna retest it one more time. I don't know if you're watching on delayed, but I answered the question already. Maybe you're watching on delay a little bit. Got $4,000 payout yesterday from Bull Knox. Should be requesting more Apex payouts. If this week goes well, I should be requesting more. I'll give it a try. If this fails, yeah, I'm gonna try Arcane. I'm gonna try to get some funded with Top Step. Wow, what a slippage. They gave me crazy slippage. So it's either a trap like this, or yeah, I think this could be a trap like this. Just a little bit of a deep pullback. So that could be a loss. But the other side is, you know, I took this as a trap for reversal. And we failed to go higher here, so good sign. We can make a new low here. And this area is also interesting to add maybe cover some and then re-add. But first we got to fall apart. It's having a hard time. Make a video how to connect. I mean, it's straightforward. There's not much to it. You just log in to Project X. You take your Project X, Top Step X login, you log into QUANTOWER. There's still some limitations to it. It's not perfect, but yeah, it looks like I'm the one trapped, right? So it's still very bullish trend. Try to wait for confirmation. If this fails, it's got to make new lows and then it will confirm. Otherwise, it's still very bullish. Yeah, fuck. Very bullish day. It's gonna be a very difficult day to find something to reverse on safely. But if we do get a reversal, it's going to be huge. But do I want to continue? Shorting, or do I want to just get in long? Right now, it's a crazy strong. I haven't seen a day like this in so long. It's so weird seeing this price action. Haven't seen a day like this in so long. I think everyone's anticipating a pullback and just can't buy the top today, guys. You can't buy the top. There's no top. Yeah, but market yesterday, you're counting the open from here, the gap up. This is this crazy, just a short squeeze, grind higher. I mean, there's not much I could do about it because this doesn't happen often, right? So what am I gonna, or am I gonna change everything just for one day? Not worth it. Because if you try to buy these pullbacks up here all the time, you're gonna lose. But today might be the day where there's just no, one of those days that doesn't give shorts a relief at all. Or my exit's not showing. So I thought I was trapping the shorts, or the longs, I should say. They trapped me. Yeah, gotta stay patient. It just sucks 'cause I'm trading 10 accounts at once, which I never do. Oh, fuck. Not a good start. Not a good start at all. I feel like missed every opportunity to buy. Really thinking about using this opportunity to do what I said with the Apex account earlier, to be very aggressive on 2 or 3 accounts, maybe even 4. Because I think right now scalping to alongside is so much strength. Like every single dip you could just buy and make. Yes, Apex does allow DCA. Doozy, so I don't know if I've never seen your name here before, so I don't know if you're new to my channel or not. But I have a plan today. Today, one of my plans is to take advantage of the 90% off sale from Apex. Take my new accounts. I have a bunch of them. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna 2 to 3 or maybe even 4 of these accounts. I'm gonna try aggressively to get them to $1,000 today. If I don't, what's the worst case? I'll get new accounts tomorrow or get new accounts on Monday. really not concerned. But if I get them to $1,000, then it gives me a huge jump start for payouts. Kind of what I did here with Bullnox. I'm up $2,000 in 2 days. Most likely for forfeiting the first 8 days of payout? No, because I would only make 1,000. That's not... That doesn't break the consistency rule. Wow. This is crazy. Wow. Wowzers, guys, just blindly long. Everyone just long. You make money, say. Everyone makes money, say, just long. Just long the market. Every dip. Until the trend breaks. Wish I had confidence in doing that. Oh well, guys. You trade your own money. Make sure you guys are doing well. Don't pay attention to what I'm doing. Ever. It's very frustrating on a day like today, but it is part of trading. No, I sleep overnight, so I can't trade overnight session. Overnight session is good for those who are not on the East Coast. Yeah. I have a friend that does really well in the overnight session. He's also from England. This is so frustrating. I just want to leave and come back. But nope. The worst part is I got to talk. I got to talk about trading. I got to do this. If I'm just sitting here and I don't have to talk about anything, then it's not a problem. As long as you guys got to tell me you don't mind me just sitting here silently working on emails, working on my other business. Because I honestly have zero interest in buying this market until we pull back. And then the first deep pullback I want to short. So that's my plan. Until it comes, I'm not touching. That's the only thing. Otherwise, I'm good. I don't mind this. I got till 4 p.m. to find a couple good trades. Got plenty of time. There's gonna be either pullback. There's gonna be something. But at the end of the day, protection of profits is key. Right? So if I don't trade more today, it's also fine. I gotta be okay with that. Get up at 4 a.m. Visual trader, how am I gonna get up at 4 a.m. when I go to sleep at 1 a.m.? Stop sleeping. Well, going to all-time highs today, guys. Today's the all-time highs. I mean, I'm just watching my portfolio grow. It's great. Look at that. Making money. The higher it goes, the more money I make. Finally green on the portfolio. Still underwater on Tesla and QQQ, but everything else is good. Apple is doing really well. I want to keep buying into my portfolio more. I'm surprised I'm up only 1.5% for how much we're moving up. Yeah, so Robinhood has a online platform. Oh, this is so annoying. But on Tradeaway, it's showing 20-minute delay. Are you sure you're logged in? The 1-minute chart is looking crazy. I mean, I don't want to look at the 5-minute. We had one red candle on the 5-minute chart, guys. This doesn't happen normally. Like, if you're not trading today, it's completely okay. This is not a normal day. This is one of those days that doesn't happen often. You don't want to adjust your strategy just because of a day like today, because then if you adjust your strategy on a day like today, it's not going to work every other day. Unless you could spot this early on and get comfortable with it. And yeah, there's nothing wrong with longing. I mean, there's plenty of long opportunities, you know. I'm just saying, if you are not trading, if you are, that's great. But if you're not, don't feel FOMO. This is not a normal day. As a streamer, I could tell you, if I would have bought anywhere above here and it went against me and I lost, would have gotten, why would you buy the top? Why would you buy the top? Why are you buying so high? All those different comments, trust me, would have happened. Maybe not yet, because it's early in the day, but once the stream grows to like 500-600 people watching, then you get those comments. So it's always in hindsight. It's easy to see that's the top. Let's see, there is no top today. It's the cleanest move on the bigger time frame. I mean, you don't get much cleaner in 5 minutes than that. Be patiently waiting. Yeah. I'm gonna, should I trade this account? Yeah, definitely more negative, but it's my stream's pretty chill. We got a few oddballs here and there. People create, it's always the same people too. Not always, but oftentimes the same people. I could tell, I could check when did you create your YouTube channel. And if it's a brand new YouTube channel, I could tell it's a banned account. I don't ban a lot of people, but I'm going to start. Because you guys are right. Sometimes, like I was watching Bobby Poff yesterday. So it's a gaming streamer, Call of Duty streamer. And he went off on someone in the chat. And like, I don't see the chat because I watch on TV. So like, I don't see the chat. And I'm like, why is he even bothering with this guy? You know, that's what I was thinking in my head. I'm like, I do the same thing. I go off on people. I'm like, just got to ignore them and let them be. I just ban them. they're like leeches, you know, they just feed off that. They got nothing better to do in life. Exactly. It's like if you don't give them attention, they die. So they move on to the next person. But yeah, before the end of today, I definitely want to get aggressive on my Apex account at some point. And I would like to definitely get I just don't know where we're going to find the setup, but it will come eventually. I do better in bullish markets overall too. So like I wouldn't mind this to be the new normal, but meaning obviously not straight up, but overall strength, I wouldn't mind that because overall I do way better in the bullish markets. Nathan, it's better than reverse. It's better than reverse. It's better than passing, you know, 8 evals and blowing all your PAs. No, I'm gonna look for shorts. I'm not buying this. I missed out so many buys. I am not buying this until we have a decent pullback. Maybe to the moving average on the 5-minute, which is 19,000 right now. It's gonna move up, but it's getting better. A little 2-try failure. Ooh, see, this is better. Who bought the top, guys? Who bought at 19,180? Someone did. And now they're praying that it gets back there. Now they're praying that it gets back up there. Probably will, though. This is the first decent pullback of the day. But there's something going on. I don't know what. I think there's something going on. The candles are moving crazy fast. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a tick chart. 5-minute chart looks okay. Okay, make a new low here, and I'm shorting this pop. Come on. Make a new low first. Damn it, this was the... I don't want to jump in yet. This might have been it. But I'm going to be hopeful that it's not it. Didu sold the top. Oh, no wonder it's selling off. Should have told us, Didu. Come on, man. Gotta be a team player. Would have shorted with you. Trump tweeting. No, I didn't do. I told you so. He said he sold the top. He didn't say I should have shorted at the top. A big difference. Come on. There's no way that there's not going to be a trap. There's got to be a trap. There's got to be a move up. Please, please, please. Oh, no. Please don't just fall apart. That might have been it. That might have been it right there. Fuck. Wait all this time and it doesn't give it to you. Huh? Jesus Christ. Waited for 2 hours for this move, for this reversal, and I didn't get it because I hesitated. Oh. I mean, all I needed was a little bit more of a pop here to make a clear wick. Nope, of course not. You don't get, sometimes you don't get benefits of waiting for perfect setups. I mean, it's still valid. It's still way off. You know, we're just getting started with the retracement. If we are actually pulling back, if this is not a pullback, and then a reversal, it's just getting started. But if this is just a pullback, then it's gonna squeeze right back up. So we'll actually see shortly here. Okay, definitely gonna look for a trap here at 127. Okay, let's see. The 1 minute is looking good. Moment of truth here. I do like this entry. $150 stop, dollar stop. Not too bad. Actually, gonna add one more if it actually fails. Be careful with. Might want to just stop me out and then dump. No. Re-enter the tight stop here. Just in case that was the fake out. So 1 minute, it's retesting the moving average. Thankfully, I re-entered. Would have sucked if I got stopped out there and I didn't re-enter. I don't know if I should add this though. It's gonna add. It's gonna screw my average. Okay, I need to get down to the lows here though to make it worthwhile. Definitely stop is gonna move right at these highs at this point. Come on. Now you want to pull back more. Take one off. Let's see, can this hold? Nah, it's gonna squeeze. So damn strong the market today. Holy shit. Just when it looks like I got it. Just when I thought I had it, it instantly destroys you. Woo. Oh. All right. I think I give up. I think I give up on shorts. I mean, I don't know. Still gonna see if we could get crazy strong day. Fuck. Maybe just longs. I don't know. I don't know if it's too late. I don't know. It looked very good on the 1 minute. But clearly just a trap. Yeah, Stingray, but there's just It's too late. It feels like it's way too late. You know how many times I've lost trying to buy the top, you know, Stingray? It's just so, it's so late. The market just moved up so much. Like buying, the traps work when the breakout is starting. And it's got, yes, here I definitely missed it. This one. But even here, I thought it was already too late. I don't know. I just had a short bias today, so that doesn't help. Corey, I have no idea. Just a gap, I guess. Just a gap. I mean, we're selling off. I don't know. Too much Twitter last night. I read some stuff. I don't know. Dominican trader, that's not what people want to hear. Dominican trader, let's not act like this is a normal market condition, right? This is not normal. So, you know, you could take 5 losses and you're going to blow the account. I mean, it's not like we're trading massive amounts of money. And when you're copy trading, it doesn't matter. No, Apex had the sale with Rips. They had it with Trades by Matt. They had it with Cage. They had 390% off sales this month already, or in the last month. So if they don't have a sale, people bitch, and then they have a sale. It's all because they had big payouts. Well, yeah, they have to make money somehow, but they make less money. I mean, they make less money of the 90% unless people really pass a lot of evals. Then they'll make more money because of activations, but they don't make a lot on 90% off. They make more money on 80% off. But definitely, Poetic, I've always said I prefer to just give it to everyone. Give it to everyone. Prop does not have 10%. Yeah, the activation fee is the real earner. So if people pass the 90s, then yes. Apex does keep after your first 25K? No. Nick, you might have... Do you know how prop firms operate? Until you... There's sometimes you go live on an account, but do you know how sim accounts operate? I like the 25Ks, but not that much. But I have them on the Take Profit Trader. Yeah, the barcoding here is good. I think that's everyone's expecting a breakout. So I'm gonna play the devil's advocate and still look for shorts. Just gotta get down into these ranges here and okay, Nick. And how does a prop firm get 10% of simulated money? Or is it 90% that the trader gets? So it's a cut. Think about it. No, today just didn't really wake up with much allergies. I don't know. Yesterday was like the first day where we had a beautiful day day before, and I guess just it hit me hard. But today I really didn't really take anything today for my allergies. But the medication I took yesterday is 24-hour medication, right? So maybe it's still that. Have I been outside yet? A little bit. Took out the garbage. But yesterday I didn't go outside and I got killed. Manson, when did you buy it? Kev, that sounds amazing to me. Sign me up. I haven't been playing a lot. I have no one to play with. All my friends just watch sports. So basically everyone's watching their teams every night. So one person can't do this day, one person can't do that day. So it's hard to get anything going. So I played only like 5 times since Bird Dance came out. How often do you play Mist? Damn. I should do a stream with Warzone, to be honest. Rick, what? My mind straight? What did I do? That came out of nowhere. So I'm confused. I do need a restroom break, so that's gonna be happening soon. Chugged a bunch of water. Tough day, tough day, tough day. Jesus Christ. Two full red bars on the 5 minute and a doji. Wow. Impressive market. I don't know. I am just being entertained by the chat, to be honest. I wish I knew what to do, but I don't. I have zero idea what to do. Can't long this because it's the top. And I can't short because it's strong. So those are the two options. I'm just hoping for a big pullback eventually. Go get a haircut. Actually, speaking of haircuts, I gotta go get an appointment before the weekend. Let's see. 6:30 today. 6:30. Nah. Ooh, today at 6:30 might be the only option. I guess today is 6:30. It is Beautiful breakout. If you're just tuning in, very boring stream. So probably go watch someone else. I can't find a single trade I'm comfortable with. Why not long? Okay, let's go long. Pass another eval. Let's just keep longing evals. Maybe we'll just pass 100,000 evals. Samir, no. Usually not. Really, every pullback, I'm going to just buy evals. Hey, why is it going down? Go up. I just bought. And I don't get a fill. Are you kidding me? That didn't fill me, guys. What the fuck? Jesus. I'll be right back. I'm gonna actually go use the bathroom. Gotta pee. There we go. We did the magic. We bought the top. I made myself some lunch or breakfast. Where's the person that told me to buy long? Can you please? I mean, it's like magic. That's why I bought it on an eval, because I knew. Buy short, okay? We are short. Just doing chat trading today. It's just evals, guys. It's okay. No, he's not. Really? How is Illy gonna pay him for that? What the hell? There we go. Dylan for the win. Come on. Hit the target. Come on. Hit it. W's for Dylan. Come on. So close. I'm not sure, 2 more here, so that way. Seven ticks. Come on, don't you do this, market. Oh man, I'm still gonna blow it. Unbelievable. There we go. Come on. There we go. Dylan, thank you. We need to at least we passed two Bull Knox evals. What, Kingsman? What happened? I freaking hesitated on it, but whatever. Fuck, I hesitated. Oh, man. Kingsman, are you okay there, buddy? Damn, that was a fucking setup there. There. Pull back, new lows. Oh. But it's getting bought up again. No, divine reminder, it's called reversals. I wouldn't overthink it too much. You don't believe in reversals? I've lost way more money going with the trend than going counter trend. So I know when I go with the trend, it's usually never proper. So that's why I'm not saying it's not the way to do it. It's just I don't have as much success with going with the trend because I can never hold, right? I could never hold this move. Like, yeah, if you get this and you hold it, it's worth it. But if you're gonna pike it for 20 points, then it's like, but that's a shame. That was the trade right there. At least I would have made back my loss. Arthur, it could take a few days. Kingsman is having a rough day out there. That was the comment of the day. Can't help but laugh at people sometimes. Yeah, and sorry, forgot to tell you guys. I've never even heard of them. And I own them. Holy shit. Did I miss the 200-point runner-up? Nah, I didn't miss it. I passed 2 evals on it. Yeah, it's my... I own 3 prop firms. What's up, Dylan? Uh, 50%. 50% is the only amount you could request with Top Step. All right, we got these highs. It's a trap, so let's see. Small risk. Doesn't look good. How do you get the tick chart on the screen? What do you mean? Like the ticks? I forget what setting that is in. Definitely in the chart setting somewhere. I don't know where. That's another small loss. If I have 5,000, I can request only. Oh, Dylan, sorry. Anything less than 50% you can, yes. Sorry, I misunderstood your question. Today is... Oh, the problem is... I traded 10 accounts. If I usually traded, 5, 6 accounts, it would be fine, but I traded 10, so that kind of sucks. Yes, Andrew. I don't know how well it works, but you can. Some people say it's still a little bit glitchy. I don't know if I want to take this, but I'm going to try. But if it doesn't go right away, I'm going to stop it. I'm not going to give it much room. I'm fighting this so bad. I was going to break even stop this, but... Need 10 points first. Nope, today is not gonna be a short trade until maybe later. It's still only 11:40, but it seems like it's already 4 o'clock. All right. I'm gonna unhinge and I'm gonna scalp long on the accounts that are at the bottom there. Negative 486. Those are the accounts that are gonna be either blown or green, like I planned earlier. Why is it? It is struggling a little bit. It's definitely not as easy as it was before. This will give me a good gauge if I'm right at all. Yes, it's a little higher. Activations are not. Activations, actually, they might be. I actually don't know. They might be a little bit more. Starting to... I'm still watching the 5-minute. Now watch for this 67. Back loss on one account. So tough. I'll take that trap there. Super late entry, but just always want to wait for confirmation. I feel like that's the wrong way to do it, but at this point, I don't know what else to do. Holy shit. That's not good. What happened there? Anyone know what happened there? Tank this shit. A monument of truth. All right, so these accounts are pretty much toast. So I'll work on this one. Not a good day for me. It's okay. It happens. Gonna go on the scalping train. Since That's okay. Why is it sad? I'm gonna use Polis. Scroll back to the very beginning of the stream. Listen to what I said. I'm gonna pass 90% off evals. I'm gonna get 3 or 4 accounts to at least $1,000 in profit, or attempt to. If I lose them, what's the worst thing? I start fresh tomorrow. These are brand new accounts. These accounts, right? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 7 pretty much fresh accounts. So 3 or 4 of them I'm gonna sacrifice. The only thing that sucks is I copy traded so many accounts today. If I didn't copy trade 10 accounts, if I stuck to my 5, then I would have been fine. But I'm not touching the rest of the accounts. That's my rule. Didn't have a good day. Not touching the good accounts. I'm just going to scalp long and try to make some money on some fresh accounts. I do not use Bookmap, no. I have like 4 trading groups, but today I sized it up, of course. It's always like that. It's always like that. Trying to get to $1,000. We're definitely going more sideways now than up, so that's a good sign. Dump it. Looking good now. Finally looking good. Hopefully a short will pay off eventually. Come on. If I hit this target, I should be up around 1,000. I'll take charts. Then you should tune in a little bit more often. No hate. Just tune in more often and then make your judgment. Have you ever heard of a low win rate strategy and being profitable? Like, you know, you can make money being, that's the biggest misconception. People think you need a high win ratio. You don't need a high win rate to make money. Again, this is no hate. This is just the reality of trading. Today's not a good day. I'm not blaming you, but were you here yesterday? Were you here the day before? Were you here? Today's Thursday. It's my first red day of the week. And it's not done yet. It's only 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. I already made back losses on 2 accounts. Again, no hate, but you got to watch every day. Otherwise, it's pointless to make comments. Just sucks that I got missed on that. That would have been That would have been the golden ticket to $1,000. Okay, us. And how much in payouts do you have? How long has that been working for you? Bottom right of your screen where it shows your accounts. No, that's not QUANTOWER. That's like a... Oh, right here? That's Rhythmic. That's Rhythmic Trader Pro. You have to have Rhythmic accounts. Let's see if this trap works at all. I mean, I use QUANTOWER to trade, but this is just to watch my accounts. This isn't, I don't trade on this. Okay, so you requested $31,000 in payouts. I requested $55,000 this year already in 3 months because I didn't really get much in March. So in 4 months, 50. You know, so like, trust me, like if you don't tune in all the time to the stream, it's impossible for you to know exactly what I'm doing and how I'm doing. That's all. And congrats on your success. You're doing better than most people. Again, no hate, but you can't come in here once in a while and judge it based on what you see. Because you're either gonna stay here the whole time and then make a judgment, or you just tune in and just enjoy the stream. And if you don't, then obviously don't watch. But and I know that happens all the time. Everyone's like, "Oh, Matt's always red." Like I don't watch Matt, so I don't know. And until you tune in at 4 p.m., you don't know if the person's red or not. You see the stress. I am the least stressed I've been in trading in a very long time, dude. I am not stressed at all. But what stresses me out is chat. Chat stresses me out more than trading. Obviously, I'm not a robot, so there's going to be emotions, but I'm not... Stress and emotions are, I think, two different things. I'm definitely not stressed about making sure I get a payout so I could pay my bills type of stress, right? None of that exists, so... See if I could get this. I'm up 1,000, so I should look at taking some profit here. Doesn't hurt to get a little bit more. Okay, we're gonna take that off. 1165. What's the plan on like 4 accounts to do that? Just to get a little bit of a cushion. Like the backside is in. See, this trap worked perfectly. Why couldn't I take this trap on these accounts? I don't know. No, I don't make... Our Trader Pro does not have a connection. No market data goes to when you log into Rhythmic, you're just logging to see your accounts. You're not logging for market data. So you don't turn this on, just this. Oh, that's just a custom column. That's not part of any. That just, you could type whatever you want in there. Just right click and make a new column. I feel like we're finally rolling over. I feel like we're finally rolling over, and this was the trap here, and I didn't take it on these accounts, but look how well it worked on the other account when I top ticked it. Oh. Tommy, today is a horrible day, bro. Horrible day. Can't get anything right. Yeah, of course, Ron. Ron, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about having both open at the same time. Of course, you could trade on RTrader Pro. That's a given. I hope people know that. But a lot of people don't know you can log into other platforms and still having your RTrader Pro open if you don't enable the data. Okay. Yeah. So someone was asking about QUANTOWER and how I have the accounts displayed here. And you could have multiple RTraders open. Okay, you could have multiple open. I have 3 of them open at the same time. You can have as many as you want. Amy, yeah, I have I have a wealth chart account as well. I haven't activated the funded account, but I passed the eval. I'm 2 for 2 on evals on wealth chart. This chick chart is bothering me on NQ. I don't know why. Okay, another stop loss there. See, like I can't get the right trade on these accounts, but I could get it on minis. Yeah, snake eyes, but then you could have some issues as well. This market is just freaking toying with me. One more try. If not, I'm just trading one account at a time. One last try here. Sucks that I have the accounts that were red still trading, so I'm going to lose some profit on them, but I had $1,000, now I won't. All right, let's just fucking go with longs. Let's just long. This is crazy. Yes, I stream every day. Today is just insane bullish day I haven't seen in so long, and I just can't get. It's the same thing as we have a bullish market all the time, and then one day we have a big red day, and I just can't adjust to it. I have a hard time adjusting. It's my worst days usually. I mean, most of the accounts are okay, you know. I lost some profit, but like this account's okay. This account's fine. I mean, I got full drawdown on these. You know, these accounts are probably the ones that hurt the most. This account, $900, nothing on the 150K account. So I'm just gonna try to make back the losses, one account at a time, and then try to get like 3 accounts to, you know, over $1,000, new ones. How many PAs? I don't know. Apex 19, Bull Knox 4, Take Profit 2, so Phidias 1. I prefer the 50K from the eval standpoint. I can't pass the evals on 150s. Exactly. But if I was giving them together, like it's the same passing, then of course I would take the 150Ks. See how it reacts here at the top. Is it triple top or is it a breakout? shall see. I mean, yeah, it looks good long. All right, 251 would be like ideally reversal. Every time I take a bull flag, this is what happens. I don't do bull flags. That was my early days. I'm just saying I don't trade bull flags. If it works for you, that's great. Let's see, 950s. No, not 250s look good. Man. This could be a trap here, so I don't know if I should short this or wait. This could be just a long trap. We got new highs, previous lows. Technically, this is my long, not a short, but Gleb, I'm not gonna recover most of the losses because, like, the $900 loss on the 150K account is really not that bad. These accounts have full drawdown. Really, it's not worth recovering it on the day I don't feel like I could trade well. They still have full drawdown. These accounts hurt a little bit because Obviously, these were accounts are payouts. But yeah, it's much harder to get $500 every 8 days than you think. See the traps right here. Could just trap and go higher. I gotta hope for a lower low. Again, this is a brand new account. I'll replace it tomorrow if I have to. Try to get $1,000 on it. Trump speaking again? Oh my God, every day he speaks. All right, Trump, whatever you said, great. He must have said something good. Not the best fill. Trying to go for a big profit here. Probably not gonna work. Let the dust settle a little bit. Let's see what happens. Oh, today sucks. Can we retest these lows here? The fact that I haven't taken a single long trade today on funded accounts is quite the achievement. Everyone's buying. Everyone is buying. I was up nicely on this account too, no? Had to be. How much was I up? Actually, no. Only 288. That is the craziest. What was that? 250s that we wanted to see. And there it is. Right at those highs. We'll see how that reacts. If that breaks, then I don't know. Then support resistance are a bunch of crap. Just kidding. I need to save this day. I need to save this day. Like a chart of it. All right, Riley. I will. I am done. I'm going to shut off the stream. I didn't do damage today. What? I didn't lose much, guys. Like, relax. Fucking relax. 150K account. $2,600 left in the drawdown. $2,500 left in the drawdown. These two accounts, yeah, maybe lost a little bit too much. That's about it. There's nothing else to talk about. But relax. This is nothing. It's literally nothing. It's the bad day that is going to happen once in a while. Everyone has bad days. And if you don't have fucking bad days, then I want to see $1 million payout. I don't know why you guys have to be like this. Especially when you've been around for a long time. I don't understand. Okay, Riley. So how much in payouts do you have, Riley? Tell me. Please tell me. Please enlighten me. How much in payouts do you have? I want to see a lot of money, and we're going to do a giveaway. Holy shit. You're gonna have a bad day ever. Almost 200. Well, I want to see proof, and then we're gonna do a giveaway. I got double that, but that's fine. Send me the proof. I'm gonna do a giveaway to at least enlighten the vibes. I know you're not my enemy. That's why I'm yelling at you. No, I can't block. He's a regular. He's not a random or anything. But it just, like, why are you saying something like this? It really does not make any sense why you would say something like this. Because you have no proof. I am consistent. My first red day in a while. Who gives a shit? It's not about, oh, guys. It's not about payouts. It's about consistency. Because consistency, you take it, okay? You go to the bank and be like, guys, I'm consistent. Here's my rent money with consistency. Take consistency and put it in the bank. See how well you do. Comments like that are great. Comments like that are great. It's not about consistency, guys. It's like me DJing for exposure. Oh, if you DJ this gig, you're gonna get so much exposure, you don't need to get paid for it, you know? And then I try to go deposit the exposure into the bank and the bank laughs at me. Tommy, you ever DJ for exposure? It's fucking great. Riley, send your payouts. We're gonna do a giveaway. And I actually trust him. Okay, he's not a random. He's been around for a long time. Come on, send it. If you have $200,000 in payouts, I'm going to do a $200 giveaway. We're going to do 100. No, we'll do $150 to the first place. And then we'll do $50 to second place. We'll do a car race. And then with $150, you could buy 8 evals. Or you could buy yourself a Take Profit Trader account. Or you could buy almost 2 My Funded Futures accounts. Matty Matt still... I got my accounts activated. What is it going to justify? It's going to justify that you know what you're talking about, because how do I know I'm over trading? Because I'm red? Guys, when was the last time I didn't trade till 4 o'clock? Now that's a question I want to know an answer to. When was the last time I didn't trade till 4 o'clock? So I wasn't over trading then? Since when is it over trading when you're taking your setups? And you trade till 4 o'clock every day? And what were you here in the morning when I said Apex is 90% off. I'm going to take 3 to 4 accounts and I'm going to either blow them up or I'm going to make at least $1,000 in them. That was my plan since the very beginning of the day. The same thing I did here on Bullnox. In 2 days, I made $2,000. You know how much easier it is to get to a payout now on this account? So I want to do the same thing with Apex. What is it going to cost me? Right? I have few accounts that are brand new. If I get them to $1,000 or more, that's going to jump me to getting a payout much faster. And if I don't, well, I just get new accounts tomorrow or Monday because it's 90% off. I said that way before. First thing I said this morning, that's my plan. Well, no, actually, no. Not this time. Money Gang, it's actually funny at this time. It's not, I'm not even mad. All right, Riley, you got to slow it down. Riley, let's just be honest, okay? If you really had that many payouts, you would send them. You just don't have that many payouts, you're not going to send them. So it's okay. Most people are not making any money. So if you're making any sort of money, it's great. But to come here as a regular and to tell me I'm over trading when I stream every single day till 4 o'clock and I'm trading till basically 4 o'clock, why is it over trading now but not over trading then? I didn't take any setups that weren't my setups. Every single setup I took on the main accounts was my setup. I did not take any random trades. Am I on the wrong side of the market today? Yes, I am. I'm not denying that. But I did not take any random trades. Every single trade I took was the same trade I took for this whole entire week. And if you're talking about the minis, then on minis, it's a different story. I said this from the very beginning this morning. I'm going to be trading aggressively on few accounts. So these accounts don't matter. Pretend this is not happening. I could take this off stream if you want. I don't have to do this on stream. I could do it off stream. The main trading was on these accounts. And yes, it was a really bad day. I 100% admit. But was it over trading? Really? I took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trades. Is it really that bad? With $50 to $100 risk? Like, is it that bad? Like, that's what I understand. If you're right, like if you don't watch me and you say something like that, then we could have an argument and conversation. But when you watch all the time and you see me do this every single day, then it's like I'm so confused. How am I not managing risk, right? You might ask. I'm not touching this account, this account, this account, this account. I'm not touching those accounts today. That's my risk management. If I have a bad day on the first set of accounts, I'm not touching the rest of the accounts. The ones that are doing good. The brand new ones, like these accounts are 27,269 and 2675. They're up nicely. I'm not touching those accounts. I'm only touching the ones that are brand new. Scott. So I'm being rude. Fuck me. I'm the one being rude. But I'm minding my own business. I'm doing my best thing I can. I replied to a comment and now I'm being rude. Okay. I worked in customer service all my life. I know customer's always right, but there's a line you cross and you're going to hear it from me. He's a regular, Christopher. He's a regular. So. I started my 3 Take Profit Trader accounts today. Ryan, you're in the pro accounts? Yeah, I stopped digging. On those PAs. But you guys have to understand why it's so common for streamers not to show red days. You understand why, right? Because of the bullshit we have to deal with. It's like people don't have red days. It's freaking crazy. It's like you don't post red days, you're fake. Right? You're faking it. It's not possible not to have red days. Or you're hiding red days. You show a red day, you don't know what you're doing. It's like, Jesus Christ. Can't win. And then you wonder why a lot of streamers don't show red days. Because they just don't feel like dealing with the freaking comments. But still, after all this, the best comment today is that I'm a prop firm owner, apparently. That was the best comment of the day. Nah, there isn't much hate. Alvaro is very minimal. Okay, we have a lot of people watching, and it's very minimal, and it's not hate. Some of the comments are not hate. They're just trying to give advice. Hold on, guys. I lost some money here. Let me run a 90% off sale on my in my prop firm that I owned. I didn't know I own. Hey, we passed an eval because of Dylan, okay? Dylan gave us a short signal and we went short and we passed an eval, so there we go. Can we dump this still or what? Okay, Riley. Apology accepted, and I apologize as well for jumping at you. But you have to understand that I do this every single day, and I'm not over trading today. You're saying you said I was over trading when I'm not. I do this every day. Every day it's the same. I'm not trading here right now because I'm red. I'm always here at 1 o'clock trading. Maybe sometimes I'm out for lunch, but I already had my lunch. And if you weren't here in the morning, then I apologize. But rewind the stream to the very beginning. Listen to what I said in the first 5 minutes. Well, you would agree it's bad PA today? It's beautiful PA. I'm just reading it wrong. It's as clean of PA as we could dream of. If you're long biased. Take this 3 months ago. This would be one of my best trading days ever. Because I was long biased. Guys, remember the time I didn't take any short trades? I only took longs for about a month. And then the market turned. Then the market became bearish and I had to adapt. I'll be PCF. I will still be in the trade. I'll be here till count is blown. Joint crafters. I could just give you a payout. Why not? Let's give you a free payout. Just a sandwich. Quick one. I'm gonna go get some more water. Hopefully this trade collapses. I don't know. That was a PA. My next attempt to be a long. Yeah, settle down in the chat, guys. Settle down. I still do that once in a while, yeah. Still scalp. Oftentimes when I have new account, I'll scalp a little bit. Don't worry about the rules. Just get the account to pay out, and then worry about it then. You don't lose the profit. If you get denied a payout, it's fine. Did I really get top tick there? Yep. It's fucking great. It's one of those days, guys, where everything goes wrong, right? Everything goes wrong. Got to short the tops, not the bottoms, but who knows? Damn, sorry, Martin. Hope that it's okay. Hopefully it's not something you can't recover from. What am I checking? No, I'm not using a Mac. Some of them are, yes. Most of them now, yes. Some of them are still monthly. Oh, fuck. What a brutal day. Beautiful price action. I mean, if you're long biased, I mean, you should not be losing today, I hope. I just know as soon as I turn long, it's going to switch. And I know it will because it's happened before. On stream, it happened before. I said it. No, Corey, I was copying him. One second, guys. Spam calls. Oh man, what a day. I don't have his car, I just have his registration. I mean, I don't know what the point of that is. I'm not gonna put someone's information on the internet. I missed the whole conversation, so I don't know. But yes, it does look like a Ferrari registration. Or title. Leo, thank you. What Ferrari do you have, Dalvin? Let's talk about cars. Cars are always a good topic in my stream. $458, nice. It's probably my favorite one. It's naturally aspirated. 488, it looks nicer, but turbo. Especially if you got like a yellow one or black. Red is just I don't know. I wouldn't get a red Ferrari. I don't know what it is. It's so like everyone gets a red Ferrari. Yeah, Martin, it's actually very easy. Just go long. But like I was saying, it's not a normal day. If you adjust your whole strategy to today, you're gonna be very unsuccessful, right? But if you're able to adapt your strategy to today, in the sense where like your strategy fits today, the way it's moving, then it's fine. I was just short biased for some odd reason. I was just short biased today, and right off the bat refused to go long, which I should have. A white one, nice. Consistent trader, yep. I did 2 of them today on stream. You have a GT3 if I'm familiar? Nah, I have no idea what that is. Is that a GT3? Is that a Rolls Royce? Like I'm fucking with you. I have a 911 myself. It's a Nissan. Took a picture yesterday of my my other car in the garage because my roof is not working, so I had to park in the garage just in case we get unsolicited rain. Let's see, my roof My roof opened and won't, and it got stuck. My roof got stuck and I can't close it or open it. So this is my old Boxster. And that's my 911. This is a 24 Carrera T. Yeah, I went to a track twice with it already. Going at least once in May. And this one is 2014. I'm going to sell this one. All right, we're short again. And again, it doesn't seem like it wants to go lower. Rob, it's fun. Flooring is Swiss tracks. Very easy to install. You design it yourself, whatever color you want. Oh. Uh-oh. Looks like we are gonna blow another one. Oh, I got bikes too. Very nice. What bike is this? It's a nice Ferrari. You see them once in a while at the track, but it's not really a track car. Sticky says for Alpine. Also, it's a proof that it's not a Google picture. I use Top Step. It's bad? No, Top Step is great. No breakdowns are following through today. No breakdowns are following through. I got top tick there for a stop loss. I go short here and it bounces. Can't time the market. Do you drive it a lot, Dalvin? And I like how you have Montana plates. Where do you live? I actually met a guy that has a Montana plate GT3, and he told me how it works. I don't know how it works with insurance and stuff. Can we dump it? Yeah, I just heard like if you really need like insurance, like they might screw you over. I don't know. Dump it. Dump it. Come on. Do it. Did that just really happen? Like it probably will work eventually, but like, is this necessary stress right now? Like, was that necessary, market? This is ATC, Alpine Trading Concepts. They're watching. All right, finally something. All right, that's 2 for 2. Watch, it's gonna just keep going lower now. Should probably start watching the tick charts. Don't think you can. Actually, you might be able to. Yeah, you can lock trading. Look. It's a pain in the ass, but you can lock it, yeah. They don't have any promos for activation, no. $85 monthly and $130 lifetime. Let's start another one. All right, into the moving average pullback. See if we could get one more account to $1,000. If you missed me earlier, I'm trying to get 3 or 4 new accounts up $1,000. If I blow them, then so be it. 90% off, I'll replenish the accounts. But if I get a nice start for $1,000, now I should probably scalp a little bit too. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Like instead of going for 1,001 trade, I should probably just scalp a bit as well. You could see it right here. Right here, you see the P&L, and right here. I'm not trading all my accounts, just one. $45 is pretty good. My average is depends. My best is 100 days, multiple. But now it's hard. Now it's hard. 'Cause I get, you know, I get some accounts are like this where I lose them on the first day. Let's see. How is this gonna play out? I mean, I will not be one bit surprised if this breaks out. I mean, I don't think anyone will be surprised. Dump it. Oh, ATR is slow now, so it's tough to get a reversal. We need a pullback. This is the key. You need a pullback where it makes a lower lows a couple of times in a row. Like when it's like unproven, it doesn't break the trend, there's no point of being aggressively short. Like It's gonna be so obvious to short once it actually shows up, if it does. That's gonna look so stupid why I fought all this. Trying to catch the top. Account's gonna be gone any second now. See if we break out to the highs again, or if it's just gonna stop me out like it did here at the top and reverse. My next account will be a long account, I'll promise. They fooled me here, that it faked out so hard. That's when it reverses. That's fine, because then I'll make money back on the other accounts. There's a chance I can make my money back on the other accounts if we actually find a reversal. Like a strong one with a lot of momentum. Why are you doing so? I don't know who Jim Dalton is. And I want to tell Jim that I've blown more accounts going with the trend than going counter trend. I've blown more accounts going with the trend because you got to understand, today is a day of, I don't know the terminology. It's abnormal. It's not a normal day. This is once in the blue moon. This is, in small caps, we call it black swan. As long as we protect ourselves, we're okay. I'm not blowing up accounts that I have money in. I'm trading new accounts one at a time. I already took the defeat for the day, right? I already took the defeat for the day. I am not trading those accounts on micros, and I'm just following my plan, what I planned on doing earlier in the day, which was to get 3 or 4 accounts up to $1,000 on the first day, because then it just makes getting to a payout so much easier. Yeah, so if it's an abnormal day, right? This is my rationale. If it's an abnormal day, why am I going to switch, right, and going long when last time I did that, the market reversed? I swear to God, I could go and find you the stream, because I said it in the stream, guys. If you want me to go long, or I said, if you want to go short, let me know when. I'll just go long and the market will reverse. And I did that, and I top ticked the market. I swear to God, I could go find this stream. It wasn't that long ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. Do you guys remember that? No, it was right before BDH. It was right before BDH. Monday of BDH. So I could definitely easily find it. I'm going to go find it. Definitely cover at least one here, but I snoozed. Oh well. Okay, Monday of BDH. have it. Well, like, I guess sometimes that's better. Like, these are the pullbacks that are strong. If it's too deep of a pullback, it's just... Well, I don't have the part where I say I should... Do I just wait for power hour? Can't find pictures. I'm horrible at organizing my pictures. And this was the top. I bought it. That was the top. Resetting some evals. I blew the accounts. It's cheaper to reset than buy. Oh yeah, that was the last time. I'm not questioning Jim. I'm just saying, where's it applied to when there's a trend reversal? No, Nick, I didn't. I saw something yesterday. But then we gapped down during opening, so... Nice job, Peter. What do you trade with, Peter? You trade what prop firm or whatever, broker? I mean, I haven't seen a day like today in a long, long time. And even those days, typically reversed. Yeah, maybe it's the Google earnings are getting priced in. Maybe they beat their earnings by a lot. It's getting priced in. Dump it. Dump it. I'm going to cover some of these lows here. We're doing this again, market. Yep, we're doing this again. Stress for no reason. For one tick. Unbelievable. Second time this happened. Happened on the last trade too. Ended up working, but like what's the point of the stress? Like for one tick. Like what's the point? Just couldn't fill me? I'm targeting these lows at 205 again. That should put me up 1,000. Oh god. Still uptrending on the 5-minute. 5 minutes still uptrending. It's still not. Needs to break and hold, and then maybe you could roll over. 15-minute on the other hand, it's looking better. Give me a little scalp here, hopefully. Okay, the traps are starting to work a little bit. Can we break this? Can we break this swing and go down to here, 205? I don't. You take the profit when it gets close to your target. Douglas, because in futures, when you take the profit on the market orders with 1 mini, you're gonna lose around $100 of profit, at least. At least 100. Because by the time you click and all that and the spread and all that, you're gonna lose. It's not like you're gonna miss a tick, right? You're gonna miss like 20 ticks, 30 ticks. Okay, right back up. If you have a target, right? If I had a target here at 22, and then it was so close to my target, and then it bounced, you know, 5-6 points. If I cover that on market, I lose so much profit. It's impossible to, like, if you're using limit orders, let the limit order get filled. Otherwise, what's the point of using the limit order? You know, if I'm 1 tick away, I'm assuming I'm gonna get filled. I don't know. It's just my thinking. Sometimes it's better not to have orders and I just manually get out. Okay, we still weren't able to make a new low, so it's not good. We're just going sideways in a big range. Almost was able to add there, but missed me by a couple ticks to add, which would have been nice. I thought Trump was done already. Basically, if you go below 750 in a single trade on the drawdown, you break the 30% drawdown rule, and you might get denied a payout. So it's like having a daily loss limit, but it's per trade. It's not per day. It's just per trade. So you can close the trade and get out. And nothing happens. You just get denied a payout. Yeah, Larry, definitely bullish. I mean, it's no reason to be shorting this. Let's put it that way. At the moment, it could all change, but right now, at this moment, there's no point of shorting this. Damn, Willie, doing better than me. Congrats. Give yourself a lot of credit.
If you do it once, they might not deny you, but if you do it like consistently or if you do it big time, then they will deny you. Hanafi, you might be thinking about consistency rule. Yeah, there were some nice traps today to the long side. Unfortunately, I kept shorting today, so I had a bad day. But if you kept longing the traps, oh man, what a good day it would have been. This is so bad. That's the only thing that sucks about bullish markets is they're so slow. Like at least red bear markets are volatile as hell. This is very slow. Yeah, I use QUANTOWER. My trading platform is in the link down below. Fuck. Oh, of course, a breakout. Because what else is new? Was so close to hitting my target. I guess so. I don't really know what drove the market so high. I am short. I'm short from like here though. I covered. So my average got lower, but I covered this entry. I covered this entry. But this entry I'm short. Keeps rejecting the highs. I think it's gonna be one of those days because it's already 2 o'clock that it's not gonna turn. It's not gonna turn at all. Might just stay sideways if anything. Let's see if I just get this account to like 1,000. I think that might be it for me today. Because that'll be 3 accounts out of 4. The rest are fine. Yeah, I'm probably gonna send some evals on Google earnings. Come on, dump it. Yeah, I think it's gonna squeeze, to be honest. I mean, especially if you look at the bigger time frame, I mean, this is starting to look so bullish. I mean, they tried selling it so many times and they just couldn't. Or at least they're gonna do a fake out breakout at least one more time before it sells off. There's no longs trapped at all. Oh, there's Trump saying something. Just put a couple orders out there just in case we do same thing we did before. What made me sell? No, I just been short buyers all day. Just refused to go long today for some reason. I mean, I was up on this trade very nicely. I'm just trying to go for a big target. So now I'm stuck. I'm down $12. It's really not much, but the trailing drawdown starts to creep up. There she goes, flying to the moon. Yep. Why can't I get filled on these? Like, so unlucky. So if I get filled there, I mean, I'm covering solid 10, 20 points. And I just have bad luck today with the fills as well. Just missing either fills or entries. Oh yeah, clay traders realizing there's not as much money in stocks anymore. But ask him to show his account. I bet he's... I mean, I think actually he did by mistake show that he's on the pro account. Actually, take that back. Is this a PA I don't see any arithmetic? Yeah. I don't think all my arithmetic accounts are showing up because too many of them. Let's see. Yeah, it's right here. But like, why couldn't I get filled at the top, guys? Why? You know how much difference that makes in this trade? Because I'm out of that ad, and now my average is up here, and I keep going higher and higher, and eventually if this turns, it's much easier to make big profit. Chad, I think I bought that too. I bought his, like, the most basic one that he had. I don't know what it was. But yes, I bought it too. That was my beginning. It was pretty good. I wouldn't say it taught me how to trade, but it taught me charts as far as what they are, what the candlestick is, and man, what a difference it would have been if I got filled at the top, guys. What a difference. We would be up so much. Instead of shorting here, I'll be covering. Oh, well. I don't think this account's going to make it. Well, now it's too late. Now it retests the highs. That's too late. The move already happened. The pullback happened already. So now it's not the same trade. The quick pullback happened already. So all right, let's just blow this account and let's go. Let's go do something else. There we go. Go, go, go. Blow this account. Because I know it's going to blow it, so I don't feel like wasting another hour. Might as well do it now. Again, I missed the entry. Are you kidding me? Nah, it's not coming back. I think it's gonna keep ripping. I've been wrong the whole day, so I don't think you should be asking me what I think. Honestly. I'm glad I survived for the most part, but today was horrible. I trade all day up top every day. At 10 points on that. Man, this price action is so slow. 13 ATR, unbelievable. I missed the 50 ATR days. Stairs up, elevator down. That's pretty much how it goes. That's why it's so slow. It's going up. Like trading micros right now would be impossible. I mean, you would have to wait for such a long time to get your targets. We used to trade 2-3 micros and be in and out of trades in 5 minutes at most. But at least this way, I guess I could fight the trend more. I don't have an account. I did buy the starter account, but I haven't started it yet. I do like my fund of futures though. I don't even need that much of a pullback. That's the thing. What's the most I was up in this account? I had to be up decent. I was up 1,000. Why didn't I take it off? Wow. I was up 1,000 on this trade? I was up 1,000, guys. Probably down here. Just dump it. Razor, because if I go for a bigger well, this is just partial. I have 2 contracts. This is a partial. My goal is to make around $1,200 or wreck the account. Because that's like, if I make too much, then the consistency is going to be very hard. Yeah, this green line is to cover this short, which is a bad one. Bad entry there. Can't short the weakness. I was up 1,000. I didn't even realize. This lags a little bit. Wow, guys, we're going to trade this for 2 hours and I'm going to blow the account. Like, why can't it just blow right off the bat? It's already been an hour. Just blow the account. Just go up. If you're going to go up, just go up now. I don't really care about the account. I just don't want to waste my whole day. I'm just going to add this that way. It's going to go. It's going to go. Getting a little spready. Is Trump still speaking? Tom. 50K account is my favorite. It's the most popular account by far. how many to buy. It depends how good of trading you could do, but it's 90% off, so definitely buy a little bit more than normal because you don't have to trade them all at once. You could take a whole month to trade them. Come on, just freaking dump it. Yank the shit. There we go. That's a candle I like to see. I just wonder, why is my target always wrong by a couple ticks? Why? This is the 4th time this happened. It happened here. Damn. Should have taken that one off. So I could re-short. I'm not talking about just here. This happens every single time I place an order. It missed me by a tick or two. I'm just placing in the wrong spot. I don't know what it is. Like extra couple of ticks. That's where the low volatility makes it super hard to trade. Because in big volatility, you're gonna get the extra 2 ticks, you know, versus when you're trying to fight for your life against the trend, it's so hard to get the extra 2 ticks because there's not enough range. I mean, we're having 13 ATR. It's like that's less than we had during the overnight sessions. Right? This is 25 points. I mean, that's not that small, I guess, but I think what I got to do is close the trade at the close of the candle. I don't know if you guys ever noticed how a candle close is typically the reversal on a day like today. Like if you look at the candle close, you know, like that's the lows. It doesn't follow through at all. When there's like, when you go in counter trend, like in 48 seconds, if this candle's near my, I gotta get the hell out. This time it's gonna flush. It's gotta flush. I mean, it's looking heavy. I'm gonna move my target and I'm manually gonna get out if it gets close. Wow. It looks so heavy on the 5-minute. No, that's 1 minute. And just like that, it becomes a doji, and now it becomes a different pattern. And again, at least the red doji. $5 is just grinding straight up. Earnings today. Earnings. Oh, come on. Just dump it so I could be done for the day. Or rip it. One or the other. Where do you draw your Fibonacci from? Which lows? I don't know how to draw Fibonacci in this market. Can't lie to you about that one. That's just two different charts. You just put a chart in the... It's multiple charts. It's a different chart. It's not a tab. It just, you could obviously... You could just put stuff in. Right? Now it's a tab. Any platform can do that. Ninja Trader. No, you can't. You can't activate more than 20. Oh, I was so close to saving this account, guys. So close to saving this account, and I just have a very hard time. Waiting much longer, so I'm just going to add size, blow this account, and move on. That'll be 2 blown and 2 at target, so 2 for 2. I was 3 out of 4, but I just didn't notice I was up 1,000. It's so laggy. If you see here, it tells you peak balance 948. So I was up 948. I was up 1,000. So I guess that's maybe why. Yes, Samir, by far the easiest. In this price action, no. At this point, you got to wait for either the 350 move or earnings. If you try to pass a... I mean, I guess if you long and it rips, it'll be fine. But this chop is going to eat your trailing drawdown with big size. That's the problem. The trailing drawdown just gets destroyed when you try to use 10 contracts. You might be right, but it doesn't take much. Okay, there we go. There we go. Am I confident? No. Zero confidence. It's gonna blow. It's gonna blow this account. I'm okay with it. No, zero confidence today. Today is my worst trading day in a long time. I've not really had any good trades. I just hope for shit like this that it just yanks and gets me out, and then I reshort, and that eventually turns, but it doesn't look like it wants to. I feel like the earnings of Google leaked or something, and it's just pricing the earnings in. I have no idea. Sean, this is just for the couple PAs that I'm trying to grow on the first day. It's 90% off, so I'm gonna replenish the accounts. Basically, if I get a jump start of $1,000 in one day on the PA, it gets me much closer to a payout and out of the trailing drawdown. Versus if I make $100, $200 a day, it takes forever. But if I have $1,000 jump start, then it's much easier to stay consistent and get to a payout, if that makes sense. So since it's 90% off, I decided to take 3 or 4 accounts for a big trade. I got 2 of them. This one was at $1,000. Unfortunately, I did not take the profit. It was not exactly 1,000. If we dump, we could still get it, but I think that it's gonna. But Sean, that's the whole point. It's 90% off sale. So I don't really care if I blow the account because I could get it right back tomorrow, right? So what's the difference? If I start fresh today and do nothing, or if I start fresh tomorrow, at least I tried, right? Gotta play the game, bro. Gotta play the game. I just got $4,000 payout yesterday. Gotta use that money. $16. Look what I did with I did the same tactic on Bullnox. I made $2,000 in 2 days. So now this account is slowly gonna grind to $4,000 and then get a payout. Versus if I make $200, that's gonna take me 20 days to get to a payout, you know? I think for the cost of the accounts, it's worth the risk. It's a little easier to do on Bullnox and Apex, but I have a wedding this weekend. Cly. Okay, perfect. Oh, after the account blew. Never mind. It should blow any second now, though. And then on earnings, I'm gonna send some evals, you know, full port evals. If I don't pass, then I'm just gonna buy more so that way tomorrow I could pass them for Monday. Just to be back at 19 accounts. Still fighting this. Still gotta. If this freaking washes, I mean, perfect. Earnings at 4 o'clock. Yeah, sports on Take Profit Trader is the best prop firm out there, but you just can't be aggressive on the evals on Take Profit. I got my first payout with Take Profit yesterday. I'm proud of myself. The links don't work, unfortunately, in YouTube chat. This is a V setup or M setup. This is a freaking go to the moon setup. I wouldn't go short. You'll make the same mistake I'm making. But you do as you wish. I'm not telling you what to do. I just lost every single short trade today. Jose, if we get a good short and we actually sell off, like not just pull back, we actually sell off, sign me up. I want that. But if we're gonna just pull back, then no, I don't want that. I want to sell off. I want a big dump, big reversal where bears just take over and, you know, we start really selling off. Not this crap where it's always getting saved. It's gonna be so obvious when it's on the backside. All right, so I lost 2 accounts and I got 2, so 2 for 2. Well, I guess not the best. I was hoping for better performance than that, but again, when I said this, I'm gonna do this, I didn't know it was gonna be my worst trading day of April. Right, I didn't know that was gonna be my worst trading day of April. So I guess in hindsight, I should be happy that I still made 2 accounts with a solid jump start. Now, the $900 here doesn't really hurt. It's a 150K account, plenty of drawdown. These accounts, plenty of drawdown, full drawdown still on these accounts. So I'm gonna forget about this loss. This account, yeah, it stings a little bit. And yes, these sting. Because these were close to a payout again. And now basically it's all gonna get ruined. In April, it's gonna have to wait till May to get a payout with these. These are still doing good. Not touching those. I'm gonna replenish these 2. Hopefully today with earnings. If not today, obviously the sale is going on till midnight, so I'll make sure I buy plenty of evals, at least 10 evals or so, just to be able to YOLO tomorrow and replenish these accounts. And yeah, that's all she wrote. Horrible day, my worst day of April by far. So glad I didn't really go on tilt or do anything crazy. Literally lost $900 on 7 trades, I think it was, we counted. So 7 trades, roughly $100 to $200 loss per trade on average. I'll take that. I mean, there's just nothing I could do when I'm being an idiot shorting this market. So the best thing we could do is just protect ourselves and be able to fight another day, which that's what I'm doing. Now, on take profit, now that's a different story. This account's most likely going to be gone. There's not going to be a lot of drawdown left, maybe $600. So that kind of sucks. But we still have this one, and then we're going to work on a couple more. And yeah, and bull knock, same thing. No really damage done. $900, still got $2,000 in drawdown. So, and I got this account up to 2,000. So that's pretty solid. Not gonna complain about that. So yeah, overall bad day as far as P&L goes and trading goes. But as far as overall, it's not that bad. You know, it's a controlled red day, which is very hard to do. I don't use any software to lock my accounts, no. So I'm gonna go make some lunch. And then I'll be back for earnings. 350 and earnings. I'm gonna trade some evals for sure. Take an hour break. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Yeah. Again, this is just an insane, abnormal day. So you can't, if you didn't trade well today, don't be too upset because this is not normal. I don't care what anyone tells you. This is not normal. Now, there's going to be some people that took advantage of it because it's not normal and they're able to read the price action and they're able to hold the win and whatever and ride the trend and whatnot. That's great, but doesn't mean it was easy. But at least I'm green on my overall portfolio again. I got $30,000 in here, so it was obviously red for a while, and now we're green. Still down a couple. It's a long-term portfolio I'm building. Trying to build it up to like 100,000 slowly. $861, damn. One of my risk management thing is, you know, I don't touch my other accounts. If I didn't have a good day on the first group, I don't touch the other good accounts. You know, that's one of my rules. I'll try to stick to that, because if I go and trade these accounts and I ruin it, but the thing that sucks today, guys, that's the thing that sucks, is I traded 10 accounts. I haven't traded 10 accounts in probably a month. Today was the first day I added more accounts to the copy trader on the first set of accounts. I haven't done that all month. I've been feeling pretty good lately, so I added more accounts and boom, smack. That's what happens. Got to stick to 6, 7 accounts at most. 10 accounts is too many. Because when you lose, it hurts. But anyway, guys, see you all tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Again, chin up. There's worse things in life, and really not that upset with my trading today. Wish I could have read the market better, but I just suck. When the market changes, I suck for the first couple of days. There's no doubt about it. Same thing happened when the market became bearish. I couldn't adapt. I was only longing for a long time, for about a month, where I didn't take any short trades. I'm like, okay, I'm going to just focus on longs because the market always goes up. At the end of the day, we might get a pullback. The market always climbs back up. And then tariff talk came in and all that changed. And then I struggled for a little bit. So overall, I trade better in markets like these. But it's not when I'm not expecting it. But when I'm expecting it and I have a lot of confidence, because let's take a look. All right, let's just do a quick, before I go, let's do a quick, no emotion summary of all the traps that I could have taken today. Start from the early morning at 9:30. Okay, 9:30. Typically don't trade around here, so starting here. First trap is right there. Because we have this pullback, tiny, but it is a doji. So I did think about taking this, but I already thought it was overextended. I already thought the market was overextended here, so I didn't take that. And sorry, not this doji. It was this pullback. What am I talking about? So it's this pullback right here. And this pulled back a little bit more than I thought, so I didn't enter. Again, I thought it was already overextended. Shame on me. Okay, let's keep on moving. This could have maybe been, but that's a tough one. Nothing here. See, this one would have probably failed. I mean, there was no really entry signal, but that would have failed. So I shorted here on my first trade. Now, was this a proper? Yeah, so that the reason why I shorted here was like I saw this high as the trap level, so but see all this extra stuff, I don't know if that was a proper trade or not. I lost on that. I guess I don't know. This could have been, it was choppy. It was choppy. Definitely not a best day for traps. Maybe the big traps, but Like this where I covered was a perfect long, of course, in hindsight. So we have a lot of traps here. So we move up over the moving average, pull back, new high, pull back below the lows, and that's the trap. But unfortunately, I was playing the other side of the trap. Right? I was playing this trap, so again, if you're not on the right side of the market, you know, it's going to trap both ways. Oh yeah, these traps here are beautiful. Oh yeah, could have been better, but not easy, not easy. Even in hindsight. I think the first trade was the best one. First pullback. The first retest is the best. Anyway, guys, I'll see you all tomorrow. Follow me on Twitter, Chris Alpine. I'll post the overall P&L and stuff. Later, guys. Yeah, I got top ticked a lot today. Later, guys. Thanks for tuning in. 90% off ends tonight. Apex. And Bullnox is going till, I think, end of the month. So, later, guys.